Hello, everybody. Kazi, Tanya, Vol, Brian, Cello, and now Bacon. What is up? Welcome in. Also, Vol, Kazi says hello, an extra special hi, just in case you can't see. So, slight update on some stuff. Oh, thank you for the wave. Wrong type of wave. It works. I thought that was like a. I thought you did that on purpose. I got it. Even if it was unintended. I've been going crazy with learning about production stuff. And that will probably be the case for a little bit longer. Morning, Hartmut. How are you? And this learning about production stuff actually ties in with the question of the day. I've realized, at least for myself, that there's like these different modes of learning. And mode actually isn't the best word because that word's used in another way when it comes to learning. But there's like periods of types of learning. And so at the moment, I'm flooding myself with information on audio production, specifically mixing and mastering. So for those of you who've been around for a while, it's I did the same thing with microphones and kind of got that like out of the way, you could say. Same thing with interfaces, recording sort of techniques, editing stuff. And so now I've gotten the mics I need. I have the interface I need. I've recorded the stuff I've needed. I've edited together the stuff I needed. And so now it's all the mixing and mastering stuff. So this is the, so what happens is this stage is like, these beginning stages, it's a lot of information and not much return on your investment, I guess you could say. Because you can't really do much with the information right away. You can't put it to use. You don't even know where this stuff is supposed to be useful. Dexters, thank you again for the raid. What is up? How's the stream? Sergeant Toxics or Toxic Z, perhaps. Welcome in. Let me play some music. Let me play a song or two, and then I'll get back to talking about mixing and mastering. Kinda casual. What's up? That's right. That's right, Scotty. Zelda tunes. I like that. Typing with a Rhode Island accent. Street Shaman. Welcome in. And yeah, Dexter's. I'm glad your brother was so blown away. And Kana, thank you for the follow. Thanks for the claps. So one of the things I was mentioning right as the people came in and raided, and actually, Scotty, I'm curious, well, you maybe. You like this mild weather? Me too, actually. I'm recording an album. I started it like a year ago. There were physical, like, health issues that got in the way. Then I was, learning about stuff for microphones. The way I like to do things is I like to really just, as I mentioned before, like, flood myself with information and kind of let my brain eventually start to piece things together slowly and make a sharper image. It's like you get all these pixels and you place them in, and it's not even low resolution. It's just not even actually fully there. And then you finally get a picture, but it's really low resolution. And then you kind of start making connections, and it gets clear, and you actually start to know what to do with the information that you've blasted yourself with. So I just got a bunch of mixing and mastering stuff because of a insane deal that it turns out was so insane that it was almost too good to be true, because it turns out it was due to a glitch. But thanks, Isotope. However that glitch occurred, but I got an insane number of plugins for a price they were not supposed to be. But yeah. So, I'm in the process. I've just started the process of learning about all this stuff, because I've recorded all the things I want to record, and now it's time to I've edited it all and all that stuff, and so now it's time to actually clean it all up. It's about an hour's worth of solo guitar stuff on this guitar. The song I just played is actually one of the songs I recorded for it. And yeah. So that's what I've been up to. We won't see the fruits of the labor on stream or off until a little bit, but that's just how it goes. So here's another video game song that has a similar vibe to what I just played. Standard clip. What does that do? Do I sing at all? I do sing, and I do some stuff, and I really like improvising too. My main thing, though, at least in terms of my formal training, is classical guitar, but I like doing a lot of other stuff. Like, I have this huge book in front of me. It's got literally over 200 songs, like, to actually be sung. Clipper and limiter tool. Now, unless it's something really special, I have, like, within these packages, because I have Ozone 9, Neutron 4, Nectar 3 Plus, they all have limiters on them, and then even modules in there. I got limiters galore. I got more I got more things than it seems like I need right now, but I guess that was part of the bundle. I appreciate the recommendation. I got limiters. Well, the thing is, Scotty, a part of me, I really want to do. I want to learn how to do this stuff myself, not just for this. It's not to, like, it'll take extra time, and it'll save money, but that's not really why I like learning about this stuff. And the more I've learned about it, because, I came from a background of just purely acoustic stuff, and had no idea what the hell any of these things were. And I wish I knew about this stuff sooner, and I'd like to be able to make use of it. So I just want to know anyway. I'd almost be, forget about the money thing. Like, I'd be willing to pay someone to just go through the process with me for a track or two, or I should say a song or two. And, like, I'll do that so I can, because I just want to learn anyway. They add their own twang to the sound. Okay, gotcha. It does have a steep learning. That's kind of what I was saying, like, right before you guys came in, is that that's how this stuff works, kind of just in life. And so one of the things I like to do is just blast myself with as much information as possible until I just start seeing the same things over and over again. And then until my brain starts kind of predicting what's about to be said or shown. And I go like, okay. And I start to go like, you just start to understand, and then you put it into practice, you start to use it, and, well, you're sort of on your way. But right now, I'm just not asking the question really, like, why do I need to know this? Like, that question does come up, but, like, it's not actually the most important thing for me right now. Right now, it's just, like, let things hit my brain is kind of where I'm at. Which is why the question of the day is the question of the day. It was sort of like, this is an area of growth I'd like to make. So, all right, Chrono Trigger music. Understanding the stereo space and its implication to the 3D space in the VR world. Interesting. Do you mean like in particular sound? Like Joe or whatever. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thanks for the claps. You do mean in terms of sound. Okay, gotcha. Is there a particular application you're already thinking of, like sort of like, is there a motivation in terms of or is there something that is the cause of the motivation for learning this, like something specific? Drac, thanks for popping in and saying hi. I do appreciate it. And yeah, if you got some sleep, definitely do that. I made up on some sleep that I'd missed out on yesterday. Joe, welcome in. Thanks again for the follow. And that was not Tarega, but it was kind of pretty close. That was just an anonymous Spanish piece, romanza. But it sounds like this little Tarega study or prelude. I've seen it labeled as both. So that was by Tarega. So you can tell that they're kind of similar in a few different ways. Kazi says, I would like to push myself more to share my talents that I've been neglecting for a carer, especially people on Twitch who do their thing, inspire me. Yeah, I think you should. That sounds like a good idea to me, too. Is there a avenue through which you'd try to do that? And also Dexter to say, so is this more like sort of theoretical, Dexter? So let's picture a melody that moves, I'm assuming moves around you as you sit in place, being able to move the bass in another way to create separation to the ear and place a listener literally inside the mix of the music. I see. I've been growing at playing guitar at least 2 years. Started practicing when the pandemic happened, and hope for many more years of growing in that area. Well, I see no reason why you shouldn't be able to do that. So, I believe in you. And hello, Henrik. How are you doing? Implementing these technologies right now in VR. I guess I mean, like, are you specifically like working on something with it? You get different options. You get different options depending on how much you pay for the tickets. I mean, right? Are we dead yet? Not yet. Not yet. We could do some more Tarega. Let me like not mess up the third note. Hey, congrats, Henrik. Party time. Party time. You've been learning Bohemian Rhapsody fingerstyle. Is there like a particular version you've been using? I know I get recommended this video all the time, and it's one on YouTube of someone teaching Bohemian Rhapsody. Hey, Ryan, what's up? Nice to see you. How are you doing? Keyboard looks eerily familiar. Do you have an MOXF8? It's a whole arrangement. You have the exact model, nice. Now, I got this. I didn't get this new, so like I wouldn't have gotten this, and I don't recommend it to people. I wouldn't have gotten this if it was new and I paid the full price, but I feel like I don't know how to use most of the features. so it more than suits my needs, at least at the moment. But I know you are much more advanced in many more ways when it comes to keyboards, so only using $10 basically. I use like 5% of the buttons and probably like 1% of the features, but there are some dope sounds. Like some things are real, like exactly. I got the techno. It's got the magic button. It's got the magic button. It's got the magic button. So, oh my god, that you never. There are, if you look through the clips, now there are like literally thousands of clips of this channel, but you'll find some ones of me getting jump scared from hearing that exact sound at nearly full volume. It's the volume that would be appropriate for this keyboard sound. And I accidentally hit perform. Maybe I had the music on here, so that I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play this, and I think like this is the sound that's gonna come out, like, and it's like, and I do that, and then everyone laughs, and my heart rate jumps up, and all right, more Tarega. There's one with me being extra stupid too. This one would be easy to find because I was just singing Despacito with fake words, and I scared myself doing that, and so it was like, it was just extra dumb. I think it's like the most viewed clip of the channel, but. I don't actually know the words though, so it's just Despacito, and then I scared myself with the exact sound that I played before. All right, so here's the song that I just finished writing recently that is very similar. I've described it as a modern version. I didn't do it on purpose, but after the fact, I was like, wow, this sounds like kind of a contemporary version of a piece by Tárrega. It's like a mix between Andrew York and Francisco Tárrega. You know what? It's kind of like if Yasunori Mitsuda was attempting to write a song that combines the styles of Andrew York and Francisco Tárrega. That's what we'll say. That's how we'll describe it. Especially that. He uses that all the time. Thanks for the claps, Tanya. Renaissance mode engaged. This has the worst moments for page turns. I wonder if I can actually just stretch out the window and get at least 2 of the pages up there at once. Thank you, again, Tanya, for the claps. Let me check something for a second. Okay, I knew it. Yeah, this did not save. 1 second. I gotta change something here. It's gonna sound strange for a second until I do this. I think that should. There we go. Okay. Speaking of production stuff, the G's on this guitar are way too loud. So I have to like take them down with the EQ. Or else they just like boom out of nowhere. Should we do some more reading? I've already read through 2 of these. Sonofan, welcome to the stream. Hello. We looked at I've played through the first suite and a bunch of the movements quite a few times. And then recently read through the second cello suite and a third one, but perhaps the 4th one. Although, is that one of the lute suites? Because if that's, I always forget. I think it's one of the lute suites. Nope, that's number 5. Right? 1 second. Yeah. We can try looking at this. Oh, but this can be a pain in the butt, but we'll try it. There's no way. Yan Yan, thank you for the raid. Oh no, I always hate when I'm sight reading stuff like that and someone raids in, because it's always like the worst impression, especially when there's multiple double sharps that I'm trying to read. B sharps, E sharps, F double sharps. Also, this is written. Okay, so that's definitely this. It's definitely supposed to be a Neapolitan 6. No thanks. But welcome in, everyone. Yan Yan. Oh, whoa. Jeez. Cat Dag, thanks for the follow. You have all the time in the world. No summer job, no school, no sports. You'll practice. Yeah, now this is the time. Now there's no excuses. And yeah, for the people who are new and didn't leave, let me actually play a song that's not being sight read. Hey, what's up, Jim? How are you doing today? And thanks, Vol. I try. I just watched this little documentary on Targa, and I guess he had this idea about tremolo that I've mentioned on stream before that I really liked. Is that he expressed that like the point of it is not to impress the listener, but just to like it's a tool to just make music in a particular way. So it's not to be like, 'cause sometimes it can be like, okay, like it's just like it's like, okay, that's like, chill out. Like, you're trying to sing something with it. Like, that's the whole point. It's like we don't get to sustain stuff on guitar, so it's like, here's your chance. It's like, oh, some yes? What do you mean? Unless you mean like yes, the band, like that's a request, in which case, no, I'm not doing Roundabout, no. No. I would also love to grow taller, but unfortunately, that is an area of growth where I don't think either of us have any hope for improvement. If not, I'd be all on that. I'd be going to the gym to work on my height. Okay, yeah. Width is always an option. Well, if anything, I want to change. I need to change my width in some different ways, in some different areas. Some things width needs to be increased. Other areas needs to be decreased. But thanks, Jim. Hey, what a nice surprise. Up and 4, what is up? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Merci beaucoup. How was the stream? So wintry. Thanks. Teslanic, welcome in. Passeri, what's up? Thanks for the claps. What were you doing? I'm assuming something OT related. Tinkerbell, welcome in. We can do I already did something Zelda related, but maybe I can do something French. I come in peace for a putain! A putain! Mais non! What's up? It's not I mean, I guess that's true. It isn't a song request. It isn't a song request. No! That's my... Okay. Alright. Here's what Yeah, the first Nazian. And thanks for the claps. And Happen for thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Liddy, hello, welcome in. Yeah, this is perfect. You can bring me around to your dates, and I can serenade you while you have a nice dinner by candlelight. Lol, thank you for gifting that sub to Happen For. I do appreciate it. And thanks for the claps. Yeah, I didn't have the beer cam ready. But Ponce, we could... Hey, what's up, Mama Slim? How have you been? I haven't seen you in a little bit. Some Ponce? We'll eventually do. We'll do some Ponce. He'll show up. He'll show up. So that was like pretty straightforward, like classical guitar stuff. And so maybe not so much candlelight serenade music, but we can do some move back over to the Renaissance for a bit. Shal, I do not, but very close. I'm Armenian, so very close. You want to be serenaded? These might work. These might work. Except for this except for the last one, I'm gonna play Bianco Fiore. That's not. Drop your stress levels by half? Nice. You are very welcome, Jim. And good luck with the actual moving. Because it's usually just annoying and stressful. You're gonna go to bed. We'll take care of Henrik. But if I play some, if I don't want some Ponce. Maybe I can do it after this, because I was just about to. I already have this out in front of me. 30 degree, 90% humidity. Ugh, ugh. A bunch after slamming. Slamming hold the line for multiple hours? Wait, what does that mean? Wait, I feel like I'm missing something. What does that mean? You're slamming hold the line? Noe VA, what's up? I'm just chilling, just playing some guitar stuff for right now. Hold the line. But you were slamming it? Like, you actually heard it? I guess that's more of what I mean, like you heard it playing the... Like, I'm trying to think of how hard I feel like I could need to continuously, like, hit a piano key to, like, hurt your finger. You may want to assess your technique and way of playing staccato or something. Yeah. I am not a piano expert, but I feel pretty comfortable saying you should not actually hurt your fingers while playing. I asked stupid. Hey, it's not a stupid question. That's fine. And you're right. Yeah, system. Yeah, they're all Armenian, which is why the person who I haven't gotten this in a long time, but the person that people go, dude, you look just like. It's always you look just like the lead singer of System of a Down. Again, Henrik, you might want to reach out. So I feel pretty confident you should not actually be in pain from like you. Now that I see you kind of say it, yeah. Especially I feel like, especially from the side. Yeah. And then the second one is Tony Stark. Not Robert Downey Jr., but specifically Tony Stark. No, I this last time. I'm just like... Yeah, and if I just scream a little bit, and I'll look even more like him. I know. Do I know the song? I don't know the song. I'm just saying. It seems. Again, I don't know if anyone else in chat has any. I feel like no amount of playing, like you can get fatigued and tired and stuff, but I feel like you shouldn't be, because it sounds to me like you actually like hurt yourself, like hurt from like hitting the keys or something. I feel like that's should not happen. Again, I could be wrong. Something about that seems, it's almost like a red flag. Is like, oh, that doesn't seem like. It seems. Exactly. Hey, what's up, Nat? Yeah, I was gonna say it's like you can be fatigued and stuff like that, and like sore. But like I feel like physical pain from like striking something seems very off. It's very off. Like something to take a very close look at. All right, Barrios. This one has to come out more. The A has to be up above the G. All right, take care, Hartman. I hope everything at work goes well and that the heat and humidity don't get to you too much. Thanks for the claps, everybody. I mentioned the first cello suite by Bach a little earlier. Maybe we can look at the Allemande too, which I rarely do. Maybe even the G. Do I dare look at? Sure, let's do it. The two movements I do the least. slurf. We can do some more. What's up, Edgy? And Christy, welcome in. You picked a good emote to unlock. Here's the jig, that another movement that I rarely play, but let's see what happens. Hey, what's up, Baloo? Thanks for the claps. Yeah, this one. Thanks, Flurf. Also, hey, Flurf. This one's really satisfying when you can actually, when you actually like have it down. This was something I played. I actually played this whole suite for my senior recital back in college, but. That's another one. But you can't just look at it once every 4 months and expect to do that. Hey, what's up, Jax? How are you doing today? You doing okay? I got you, yeah. I'm all right. I feel like slightly off. I'm not really sure why. Again, maybe because I don't know. I feel like I've been overloading my brain a bit the past few days, but some things that I am in control of and some I'm not. Like, I've just, I guess, been like kind of like personal stuff to deal with, and then things related to streaming and just music in general and all sorts of stuff. So, but yeah. All right, let's move away from D. Maybe we can chill out a bit, actually. Hey, what's up, Jay? How are you doing? Uh, Svingedet. I don't know how to say it. That song was called By Candlelight, and it was by Andrew York. Oh man, Jay, thank you for gifting that sub to Sven. Maybe we could just shorten it to that for right now. For a total of 150 gift subs. Thanks, Jay. Am I having fun today? I don't know if I'd say fun, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Without getting into too much of a like philosophical thing, typically when I play music, I don't do it for fun. And Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to Edgy Murphy. Sven, Edgy, enjoy the new emotes you have. Look through them. There are quite a few new ones now. But yeah, for me, it's like, and I do like enjoyment and stuff can come in a lot of different forms. And again, yeah, I don't know if fun's like always describes it. Hola, Fer. How are you doing today? And what's up, Cam? Playing music equals enrichment? Yeah, for me, it's like it can be fulfilling in different ways. It can be a way to express myself or to achieve, just like generally like achieve something. Wait, no more snap scoots. Wait, what? Oh, did I make that a different tier? Oh, maybe I did. Oh. Wait, that's actually surprising because that was my very first emote. Skater actually made that emote. We made it together years ago on Skype. Just push an emotion out. Yeah, it's a way to accomplish something. It's a way to express yourself. It's like it's all sorts of stuff. And you know, when people go like, "I was really stressed," and you help bring the stress down. That's not like fun for me. But it's still a good thing, and it's still rewarding. So. Especially because today's been like pretty chill. We've gotten a few smaller raids, but it's nothing like crazy. So it hasn't like, yeah. So it's been relatively chill. But again, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Jedi Jingle Maker, hello, welcome to the stream. You thought it was Thursday? Yeah, I forgot it was Wednesday until Kazi and Tanya said something before the stream even started in chat. They're like, is it still Wednesday? And I was like, whoa, it's Wednesday? Do I play out in the wild? Out in the wild world? Ooh, maybe it's a wild world. Not really. I reached out to some people that organized this thing in Providence called Waterfire, but they never got back to me, which kind of bummed me out because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like my music would be like perfect for Waterfire if I do say so myself. God damn it. God damn it. Damn it. But whatever. I've been focusing on some other stuff, and a lot of it is it's digital, it's indoor, it's recording, streaming, stuff like that. Improving like I do at cafe. Yeah, this is, but I mean, yeah. Again, I actually really like what, like I like this venue, I guess you could say, this format, this. not that you have to just they're not like mutually exclusive, but in a certain sense, in terms of resources and energy and focus, it can sometimes you can have to choose. And I've already been struggling kind of recently, the past month or so in particular, if people haven't noticed, with like responding to things and putting stuff out on YouTube and TikTok and stuff like that. And so I've just been a little overwhelmed in a lot of different ways. So I'm trying to make sure. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that at least the stream stuff is, you could say, unaffected. I guess is maybe the way to put it, but. What's up, Rift? Nice to see you. How are you doing today? Why did I say that? What is that quote? Why did I say that? Thanks for the claps. Yeah, for those who don't know, which I'm assuming is most people, if not everyone, except for like Scotty. Waterfire is this thing in Providence, which is the capital of Rhode Island, which is the state I live in. For those who don't know, there's like this little river that goes through the middle of the city, and they have these torch things that light up, and people just walk around like the main part of the city, and there's, the torches are lit, and people like riding on little boat things and stuff. And so there's music and stuff too, and like art to like kind of accompany it. So I don't know. I mean, guys, what do you think? I feel like this stuff would be like perfect for Waterfire. I don't know, right, Scotty? Like, what do you think? Like, the music I do would not be perfect for a lot of things, but I feel like this would be one of them. Like, this is. Get me on one of the gondolas. What's up, Grumpy Pants? Yeah, maybe when I'm a multi-millionaire like her, I'll make them even more proud. When I'm buying gas stations and convenience stores and changing into tiny bikinis behind doors. Thanks for the claps. Yeah, when does Waterfire start? Did it even start? I don't know. I don't know. 25th, so in a few days. So I don't know. Maybe there's still time to get back, but I feel like they would have gotten back to me by this point. But I don't know. Count, I was like kind of thinking about that, but that would be one of the most maybe this can go back to the introverted extroverted thing. That would fill me with so much anxiety. Dude, the people who like do music on planes, maybe it's like a theater group traveling or something. Dude, I cannot imagine being like, yeah, we're in a plane. I'm just gonna like I'm gonna sing people like, oh my God. I It's like, oh, I'd be so anxious. Like, dude, maybe some people don't want to hear your goofy, like, like, oh my God. It's like, these people shut the fuck, like, sit down, like, God damn it, dude. Am I afraid to fly? No, isn't. I'm afraid of doing an flash mob chorus for people that are stuck in a 1.5 foot by 1.5 foot area. Oh my God, who did not ask for that? Oh my God, I would. They're stuck in it. It's like, and it's like, oh, I don't know how people, like, going through the prostitutes, like, you have like your guitar and like, how do you even go about doing that? I want to see the part of the video where the person grabs the guitar and then the person's like, oh my God, is this person moving? Are they gonna play? I get anxious just when I carry a travel size guitar on. Like, this guy, like, we have normal luggage because we're normal people, and this guy comes in with a guitar. It's like, oh, he's gonna take up, like, there's gonna be wasted space in these things. And it's like, and then you come out and you're just like, let it do do do. Like, oh my God. It gives me anxiety when I watch those videos. And I know they're supposed to be like, I don't know, something good. Whether it's inspiring or heartwarming or wholesome or something. But for me, those videos are just like mega anxiety producing. I'm like, oh my God, dude, stop playing. Stop playing. Okay. But yeah, that was my little tangent on impromptu public performances where people are captive. And then you're also like, here's me singing to a bunch of la da 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 da, and like, oh man, everything about that just like, I never want to be that guy. Now the good thing about Waterfire is that those people choose to be there and they know what they're getting into, and they're outside and they're not, again, they're not being restrained. And it's not even just that they're restrained. It's like, we're talking about like a plane where there's like the most rules. It's like all the rules. I feel like a person can't even be like, shut up. It's like, oh, then the flight attendant comes and is like, oh, we're gonna have to ask you to get off the plane. And then if you don't, like, the police come. So you just wanted the guitarist to like shut the hell up and like sit down like you are and just like give you some peace and quiet. And now you're getting like kicked off the plane and you can't fly for 10 years. All because of Chad. Chad Kroger. All right. What are they doing? Also, if anyone in chat has done that before, I mean no offense. I mean very little offense. Hey, thanks, Jess. Also, Fair, what type of music was it that was being played to you? Thriller dance. Everyone just spams you. I mean, I guess that would be the equivalent if everyone just started spamming like the same emo too, just all at the same time. Thanks for the claps. I said I was gonna do this more, the second movement, until I like learned it again. Let's try this again. We'll try this again. We'll try this again. I was trying to hold off till the end of the piece. Yeah, this one, if I just like took 2 seconds to like look at some of the tricky things, and then I'm pretty sure I could like re-memorize it and get it back like pretty fast. Does this one do that too? It does. The sneeze was in G half sharp major. G half sharp major. And thanks for the claps. All right, it's been 2.5 hours. We can just straight guitar with actually like almost no breaks whatsoever. Like just talking for like a minute or so. So maybe we can see how my voice is doing. Water ASMR. Let's see. There's nothing like really popping into my mind at the moment. Actually, there is this. This randomly popped into my head earlier today, and I was just like, "Oh, I haven't done this in a while." It is a Christian, I don't know, Christian rock song or something. Maybe you could call it, but I am not a religious person, but I think you can still get something out of it. Just replace he and you and yours with someone who's important to you. Maybe that'll work. No, this isn't shallow. Have a great rest of the All right, Tanya, thank you for being here. Take care. We will see you later. Let me just use this. This song also, this song is also has some like extra sort of special thing for me. Because the first time I heard it wasn't the original. It was someone singing it. It was in our Airbnb at TwitchCon Berlin, and it was Morgan and Wax Wayne doing a duet of this. So it's kind of special. So it always reminds me of that. Anonymous, thank you for the 10 bits. Oh man, it just feels off. You called me out upon the waters, the great unknown, where feet may fail. And there I find you in the mystery, in oceans deep, my faith will stand. I will call upon your name and keep my eyes above the waves. When oceans arise, my soul will rest in your embrace. For I am yours, and you are mine. Grace abounds in deepest waters. Your sovereign hand will be my guide. Where feet may fail and fear surrounds me, you never failed, you won't start now. I will call upon your name and keep my eyes above the waves. When oceans arise, my soul will rest in your embrace. For I am yours, you are mine. Spirit, lead me where my trust is without borders. Let me walk upon the waters, wherever you would call me. Take me deeper than my feet could ever wander, and my faith will be made stronger in the presence of my Savior. Spirit, lead me where my trust is without borders. Let me walk upon the waters, wherever you would call me. Spirit, lead me where my trust is without borders. Let me walk upon the waters, wherever you would call me. Take me
could ever wander, dim, my faith will be made stronger in the presence of my Savior. I will call upon your name, keep my eyes above the waves. When oceans arise, my soul will rest in your embrace. For I am yours, and you are mine.
I don't think we ever did backwaxing streams. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I would have remembered that. Thanks for the claps, Fair. Something that's kind of interesting about this is the, I don't know, the bridge, maybe you could call it, is the same melody all 3 times, but in the same words, but the chord progression changes each time. So it's like 3 different like reharmonizations of the same thing, which gives a different feel each time. Oh, speaking of Sia, you shouted out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but all your bullets ricochet. You shoot me down, but I get up. Nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. You shoot me, ricochet. You take your aim. Fire away, fire away. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Down, but it's you who'll have further to fall. Ghost town, haunted love. Raise your voice. Sticks and stones may break my bones. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm bulletproof. Nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. Ricochet, you take your aim. Fire away, fire away. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium.
at the ones who run, stone hard as bulletproof glass. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium.
Nikki, what is up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Scott, welcome. How are you doing? Maybe I can go back to a guitar thing just for a second for the new people. My main thing is classical guitar, but I've been doing that for 2.5 hours, so I decided to take a break, but we can do this. But hopefully your stream went well. Undead Rob, welcome in. Drop T, that's right, Stoic. Now most people associate that with like some with that sort of sound, but that it is quite common in classical guitar stuff. But here's what it actually is being prepared for. Rob, you are very welcome. I feel like I'm usually pretty good with names based on feedback I see, such as yours. Um, I mean, the 3 probably throws them off, and if it doesn't automatically register as an E or something, it can definitely be maybe difficult for some people. But yeah, so as you can see, that was maybe not what most people expect when someone playing guitar tunes their E string, their low E string down to D. Here's actually another thing that would use that. That's even maybe more unexpected. Yeah. Thanks, Scott. And it's one of the things that initially drew me to this style of playing. Because although I started out, I guess you could say like first 10 years of playing guitar was, although I wouldn't do it with what would it be, drop D, but I guess it would actually be. Jay, thank you for gifting that sub to Scott. Thank you for the now 154 gift subs in this stream. Someone mentioned System of a Down earlier, but there was a lot of System of a Down, Nirvana, Pantera, stuff like that. But playing and doing multiple things at once, just like all by myself, was very, very appealing, you could say. I'm actually going to save that in D, because that's what we'll use for the ending song, unless something changes before that. But I've always liked doing a bunch of different types of things. And something that's nice about streaming is that it at least gives me the opportunity to do those things. And yeah, so I don't have to just do classical stuff. It's not just singing. It's not just piano or anything like that. I get to do a mix of different things. And we could, okay, so now we're tuned down to D again. But for something very different. Where is this again?
I've waited here for you ever long. Tonight I throw myself into out of the red, out of her head she sang. Come down and waste away with me, down with me. Slow how you wanted it to be. Over my head, out of her head she sang. And I wonder, as I sing along with you, if everything could ever feel this real forever. If everything could ever be this good again. The only thing I'll ever ask of you, got to promise not to stop when I say when she sang. Breathe out so I can breathe you in, hold you in. And now I know you've always been out of your head, out of my head I sang. And I wonder, as I sing along with you, if everything could ever feel this real forever. If anything could ever be this good again. The only thing I'll ever ask of you, got to promise not to stop when I say when she sang. And I wonder, if everything could ever feel this real forever. If anything could ever be this good again. The only thing I'll ever ask of you, got to promise not to stop when I say when she sang.
Thanks for the claps. Yo, look who it is. 8-Bit Pianist. What's up? For those who don't know, one of the super OGs of the stream. Like super mega OG. Like super ultra mega OG. And speaking of OGs and just speaking of just people, Alex dumped us off. Can we stay here? You may. Alex, thank you for the raid. What is up? How was the stream? What were you doing? So hey, Rich, what's up? And welcome in, everybody. Look at this, so many new people. Here, let me do some guitar stuff. New mod for I almost said bottom of the well for Breath of the Wild. Nice. What was the mod? If you guys don't know Alex, she's well, she doesn't stream music, but she actually is a musician. Doors of Doom. What does that entail? But she does Breath of the Wild speed running and just, well, Breath of the Wild related content in general. As you can see, she did a mod today. And Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to 8-Bit Pianist, and now on to VG Junkie. Oh man. Except death is a consequence. Gotcha. Let's do this. Seven Nation Army. Or Lullaby. lullaby. What would be? Oh, you know what? We can do this. This should put some people to. This should put you to sleep. Well, not me slamming on the keys, but. And Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to Alex. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. 1 second. Okay. All right. Yo, what's up, Adonet? How are you doing? Okay, so, Umbreong? Maybe is how you say that. I'm glad your dog likes the music so much. Also, Jay, thank you for gifting a sub now to Name Is My Name, The Better Kenny, Blue Cards, Umbreong, and Vol gifted a sub to Outernet. Thank you for that sub, Vol. And Fear, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, Jay just goes off sometimes, and Jay is going off, and we are playing the opposite of hype music, but that's how it goes around here. Was that an original? It was not. I could play an original that's also very lullaby-ish. So I'm actually in the process of doing recording all my. It's taken a while because I'm doing it all on my own. Recording a solo classical guitar album to be with the intent of it being the most relaxing peaceful thing I could possibly produce. And so the song I just played is one of the ones that will be on it. I already recorded it. I'm learning about mixing and mastering and stuff right now. So I'm not exactly sure when it'll be finished, but Vol, thank you for gifting three more gift subs. But yeah, this is one I wrote that will also be on it. Umbreon, hopefully he's able to recover fully and quickly. Hey, what's up, Smevy? Nice to see you. You can stay here. You can stay. You know what I can maybe do that'll combine a couple things? I'll try to do something relaxing. I'll also do some improvisation stuff and some things on the keyboard, because I haven't done that at all today. So I'll start out. It'll all be based on my musical impression of Breath of the Wild. Jay, thank you for now gifting a sub to Smevy. Jeez, that is 13 gift subs today, just from Jay. Okay, so here's my impression of Breath of the Wild. I'm going to unmod Richard Sage first thing after the stream. Great. 2 weeks left for 5 years followed. Yeah, you were following before I even started regularly streaming music. You were there the very first test sort of music stream thing. And Jay, thank you for the 5 more gift subs. I had my mic muted while I was playing that, so I couldn't even say anything. But also, Rob had to go. I don't know if they're still lurking, but maybe thank you for being here. If you're still here lurking, unbeard me after this stream. No, it's actually, I have dreams about that. I'll call them nightmares. I have nightmares about that. I'm not even kidding. Does anybody else here with facial hair have dreams where they look in the mirror and they don't have facial hair? And yeah, thank you everyone. I really like improvising. And so that was an example of it. I just kind of started with, sometimes I'll give myself certain parameters. It could be like a certain motive to work with or just something like that. But this one, I guess, started with something Breath of the Wild-esque, which is just starting out with, for those who care, just stacking fifths on top of each other. Although I actually started in C, didn't I? And that gives this expansive, like empty, there's still color to it. In fact, within that, there's actually a lot. If you were to just stack the notes, it would actually be something like, but these same notes just spread out. It just gives a totally different feel. And so I went from there and just kind of, then you go like, okay, we'll see what happens. And then you just kind of keep going with it. Let your ear guide you. Oh, how long have I been playing piano for? I don't know, because I never formally studied piano. My main thing is actually like classical guitar. That's what I went to school for. But I've always really liked the keyboard, in particular keyboard instruments, because of it just seems to be a closer representation of the way music makes sense in my mind. So yeah. I was actually singing stuff before you guys got here, so maybe I can go back to doing that. It's a little bit, and I'll still try to keep it chill. Not like anything I do really ever gets too intense at this point. Where'd I go? The illustrious, the world class, the famous, renowned University of Rhode Island. No, it was an improvisation. Dude, I need to change these strings, I think. Yeah, because they're fine open, but then when I actually fret stuff, the intonation gets off. But yeah, I didn't go to like a fancy music school or anything, but I actually take some pride in the work I've done on my own with the foundation I was given, because like to a certain degree, like music is music. Like you're gonna learn some of the same things, whether the course is offered, what they expect of you, the amount of things that are able to be offered, how frequently they're offered, all these sorts of things, the facilities, things like that. Like, that'll be different, but like, you know, learning about what, I don't know, a Neapolitan sixth is, like, it doesn't matter where you're going. Like, you're still gonna get the same information. And like, we didn't have the highest expectations, or I should say requirements, maybe expectations too, but requirements. But my approach to going to college was quite, you could say, idealistic or something, where I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to college to learn stuff. So I did not do the bare minimum. I tried to do as much as I could, which involved doing as many extra things as possible, meeting with professors outside of class to just ask them things that I was curious about, because I was very curious about music and still am. How do I know when guitar strings start to get too old? Sometimes you can see it in the discoloration. I can feel it as they start to get, they're not smooth anymore over here. They lose the sound. They lose like the brilliance of the sound, so the higher overtones start to come down. When it comes to playing harmonics, they won't come out as clear and they won't last as long. The sustain doesn't last as long. But another one that like really sticks out is when you can't seem to get the instrument in tune. So the strings are in tune open, but when you put your fingers down on the frets, the intonation is actually off. It's when they snap. I mean, that's the thing too. Yeah, so I studied classical guitar and classical music, but I was never satisfied with like just that. Again, there were sounds and stuff that I wanted to get, and just more about music that I wanted to get and do, and still do want to do. I would like to, I don't know how to put it, but I want a like total, complete understanding and mastery of like everything musical, something like that, so that I'd be able to put, you could maybe kind of put it like this, like, so I'd potentially be able to almost make sense of like any sort of sounds that appear before me, and it's like, and not be stuck to any one particular genre or anything like that. Dr. Rullifson, what's up? We brought you up the other day. I gave you a shout out because someone was saying the question of the day was, what instrument would you like to learn? And they said Native American flute. And I was like, oh, you... That's how you feel with learning how to sing classically? There's so much out there. Yeah, same. I did that too, actually, as a secondary instrument for 2 years. I did voice. But again, it was like classical voice, tenor, and it was different. So like when I sit, like I'm going to sing, I use some of the principles, some of like the core principles, but a lot of it I choose to, especially things dealing with aesthetics, mouth shapes and vowel sounds and stuff like that. There's different things that I purposefully sort of disregard, maybe you could say, because I feel like it doesn't quite fit how I'd actually like to sing. I actually need to do this one too.
I took my love, I took it down. Climbed a mountain, I turned around, and I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills, till the landslide brought me down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is love? Can the child within my heart rise above Can I sail through the changing ocean tides? Can I handle the seasons of my life? Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Take my love, take it down. Climb the mountain and turn around. If you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, well, the landslide will bring it down. If you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, well, the landslide will bring it down. Oh, the landslide will bring it down. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I've built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too.
You bathed that baby. That's right. So that's like not, you know, that's not how I would have been directed to, you know, produce a particular sound. It's like doesn't, it's like there's not a lot of like good resonance being produced. I mean, I guess that's not totally true, but like, we could do like a little comparison for a second, and I'll do it without like reverb. Also, move away from the mic. Move away from. So if I went like.
I took my love, I took it down. I took my love,
I took my love versus
love.
Love. I took my love, I took it down. Like, climbed a mountain, I turned around, and I saw. Like, I'm not like it's like actually absurd. It's absurd. I like don't. I feel uncomfortable doing it. I feel uncomfortable. You know what? Actually, oh, there it is, right? But isn't that like it's ridiculous? Well, I've been afraid of changing, and it'll be like, changing, but like it doesn't even make sense because the style doesn't, like it actually doesn't fit, so like it actually feels wrong, and like it's not what I'm hearing, and it doesn't seem to make sense. Something that I think is kind of funny that I'll do a little bit of, that I noticed is like, whenever I do my country singing, and I do my ridiculous country voice, I noticed at one point that like the tone production is actually quite healthy, as you'll see in like just a second. So I'll do just a tiny bit. Where is this darn son of a gun? Sorry. So it's like it ends up being my ridiculous like country voice, which is just totally a joke and just a fun thing to do. Is sort of like coming at the end. Not as much at the end as last time. Wahaha. But nice to see you. It's sort of Elvis-y, but it's actually quite. It is. It feels like how I was taught to like produce a sound when I was studying voice, but just with like different sort of vowel sounds and like just sort of like a generally different aesthetic. But you might see what I mean. So if we do this. So if I went like instead of like Jolene, 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 begging of you, please don't take my man. It's like much thinner and brighter and breathier and stuff, which is like a waste of resources, you could say. Jolene, 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 begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him even though you can. Your beauty is beyond compare with flaming locks of auburn hair and ivory skin, eyes emerald green. Your smile is like a breath of spring, your voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. So it's like, but it sounds ridiculous. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just because you can. Your beauty is beyond compare with flaming locks of auburn hair and ivory skin, eyes of emerald green. Your smile is like a breath of spring, your voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. He talks about you in his sleep, there's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. And I can easily understand how you could easily take my man, but you don't know what he means to me, Jolene. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just because you can. You could have your choice of men, but I could never love again. He's the only one for me, Jolene. I had to have this talk with you, my happiness depends on you, whatever you decide to do, Jolene. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him even though you can. And so then some of the songs are do lend themselves a little bit more to like, I don't know, healthier, more efficient sound production, you could say. Like one of them that sticks out is one of my favorite songs actually, and it's legit from the Twilight Zone. Thanks, Dr. Rolfson. That is As a kid, and still now, actually. What's up, Sandra? Well, it's just like closer to how I'm like actually hearing it in my head, and so that's super important to me for whether I'm singing something or just playing something instrumental where there's no words. I have to hear like the pitch and the timbre and everything like that. Like when I'm improvising, like that's what I'm doing. I'm being guided by my ear like as much as possible. But I chalk up a lot of my I don't know, the ability to do that to a lot of practice, particularly when I was younger, because I have always been obsessed with sounds. And so that could be voices, instruments, songs, sound effects, characters in cartoons, stuff like that. And so I have like a really, really strong urge to copy stuff, and sometimes I do it without knowing it and only kind of realize it after I do it. So it's very much like an actual impulse to mimic a sound that sticks out to me. And hey, what's up, my? You're like, it's okay. It's actually because like I actually how many times can I say actually? I have some issues, but one of them is OCD, and that's one of the forms it takes. Now, that's a form that is not what you would say actually detrimental to my well-being. So I've never really made an effort to sort of curb it, but it manifests itself in like actual like I guess you could say like certain abilities, like to copy people's accents or voices or. But essentially, when I'm singing, that's how I like. That it's not that I want to copy the person whose song it is or something, but the ability to do that is sort of like training for being to able to, I don't know, maybe you could say like produce the sound you want. Unexpected money appeared in your account. Okay, hopefully it's hopefully it happened legally, but Sandra, thank you for taking some of that unexpected money and sending it my way in the form of a sub for your 15-month resub. Thank you, Sandra. And what's up, Pack? How are you doing?
She said, "Come wander with me, love. Come wander with me away from this sad world. Come wander with me." She came from the sunset. She came from the sea. She came from my sorrow and can love only me. Oh, where is the wanderer who wandered this way? She's passed on her wandering and will never go away. Come wander with me, love. Come wander with me away from this sad world. Come wander with me. love, a sweet love of dreams that would be. But I was sworn to another and could never be free.
Enzo, hello. Enzo Pavioni. Welcome to the stream. Actually, some of you are, some of you came from Alex's stream. Have you ever heard, this will be a little, it'll be a little thing you might, have you ever heard Alex do this? I've done this before, so I don't think so. Hello? Hello? That's my impression of Alex. I like doing one word impressions. They're my favorite type of impression. And I asked Alex about this before because I noticed, especially in her R's, some of the time, in very specific situations, and same thing with some of her A sounds. So the difference between like ah and ah switches between something that's like Australian and then a very American. Like some of the R's are very much like this R, like harder R instead of It stuck out to me as well. I guess just interesting. The first time I was in the stream, like what the heck. What do we do here? I'm just randomly flipping. I think my brain's shutting down a tiny bit, but we could do one of the go-tos. I've been doing more haunting music. Or I'll just put the capo back in the same exact place. Hello? She's watched online for years. I could see that. Especially, I feel like those things come from like that sort of thing happening like a very young age. Bravo 6 going like, all right, go for it. 8-bit. Next up in our haunt block. Actually, you know what? Maybe we can do this. This is what I was thinking. Because this will bring in something too. This will bring in another language into the mix.
I'm driving your car with you, sleeping in the seat next to me like a baby. You twist and you turn, you're traveling fast like a bird in a dream. Look at it go, look at it dance over the sky like a rocket. A love machine, a cinematic dream, so pure and it hurts when the beauty is lost in the speed. 'Cause everything matters to me, to me, to me, to me, to me. You're a part of the dawn where the light comes from the dark. You're a part of the morning and everything matters. Here we are, an atom and a star. You're a part of the movement and everything matters. To me, to me, to me, to me. I'm watching your storm turn into form in the clouds of the world like a burst. It dances and it twirls on top of the world. It is good and it hurts. Look at it go. Look at it dance over the sky like a rocket. A teacher, a simulated dream, a cure for the hurt, and the pleasure you feel is real. You're a part of the dawn where the light comes from the dark. You're a part of the morning and everything matters. And we are an atom and a star. You're a part of the movement and everything matters. To me, to me, to me, to me. To me, to me, to me, to me, to me. Quelque part avant l'aube, quand la lumière veut nous voir, quelque part dans le monde, un oiseau s'endort sans bruit. Toi et moi, dans la nuit, et on trouvera quelque part où déposer les fleurs qu'on accueille par avant l'aube. Quand la lumière veut nous voir, quelque part dans le monde, un oiseau s'endort sans bruit. Toi et moi, dans la nuit, et on trouvera quelque part où déposer les fleurs qu'on accueille par avant l'aube. Quand la lumière veut nous voir, quelque part dans le monde, un oiseau s'endort sans bruit. Toi et moi, dans la nuit, et on trouvera quelque part où déposer les fleurs qu'on accueille. Trouvera, trouvera. Shindu no Katu. I don't know what that is. Like, it's obviously Japanese, but... You're training capoeira. Oh, nice, nice. Fair. This is, I don't know if this will help, but this is something that I try to tell myself when it comes to, at least when it comes to working out and stuff like that. It's fortunately one of those things where you can essentially guarantee success. Like, there's some things in life where you can't do that, but it's like, it's such a matter of like physics. Obviously there's variation from person to person and like at different activities, but like at some point there's like laws of physics that come into play, and like unless you have some like major medical issue, like you will probably reach some sort of goal, and if not, there's like there are other issues or something that'll get in the way. But the reason I bring that up is like, you know, you can stream a bunch and like you know, put in these hours and put in this work and stuff and still never have any success. There's no actual, you know, laws of physics that are guaranteed to get you to where you want to be. But it's one of those things that if you just do it, you are kind of like bound to achieve your goal if you just like work hard enough. And that to me is really nice. It can be really assuring that, okay, I don't see any result now, and I keep putting in work and I still don't see results, but like I have to, at some point, if I'm actually doing this properly, I have to see some sort of result. It's just like, it must happen.
And that's one of the things that can actually be really scary, if I can use that word, about like streaming and stuff, is that you cannot have that guarantee. If I just do this and I just do it right, I'm guaranteed to reach my goal. It's like, that's not, like, you may not reach your goal. Like, that could very well happen even if you do everything right. But I do try to remind myself that when it comes to learning something, whenever you're learning something, that'll be another situation where that happens. Whether it's an instrument or a language or just some skill in general. But yeah. You get to see you'll eventually see. And there are things where, like, they also tend to be situations where you don't get instant gratification. Again, a language, you don't feel like you're learning. An instrument, you never really see in a very short amount of time your progress. Same thing with building muscle, losing weight, stuff like that. I was like gaining weight when I was trying to lose weight at first, and then slowly but surely, I started in August of last year, and I've lost. My weight fluctuates a little bit day to day, but basically, going from like mid 170, something like that, mid to low 170 pounds, to high 140s, low 150s. So it's like, I don't know, 25 pounds or something. And yeah, it just happens super slowly. I never noticed it actually happening. Hello, Rico. First time on this channel. Having a sit. Take your time doing some popcorns. Gotcha. Sorry for your back. Put my arms in there to be forgiven. Well, I would have forgiven you anyway. There's nothing. Well, actually, there's nothing to even be forgiven for. So I don't know. What is your primary language? Your native language? Your mother tongue? Statistically speaking, it would be French, just based on, again, what's typical in this channel. But if I try hard for a solo and I still suck, your brain thinks it's not worth your time. It's a shit way to think. Yeah, but that's like totally normal. You are a French guy? No, it's okay. I just sang a song in French, so it's okay. Pas de soucis, Rico. Il y a autre personne français ici. Si tu veux parler en français, ça marche. Yeah, just based on the channel. Oh, with the T for like channel. Yeah, like chat. Yeah, instead of chat. Oui, Québécois, Belgique. Okay. G'day, Rico. Oh, I don't know French. Sorry. That's like a over-the-top, ridiculous Australian accent. Francophones united. About a cat. Yeah, exactly. You know, when I first saw that in like the French streams, I thought people were saying it as like T-chat, like Twitch chat, as a little thing. And it took me a while to be like, oh, wait a second. They're just making an actual ch sound. How do I usually do this?
we passed upon the stairs. We spoke of was and when, although I wasn't there. He said it was his friend, which came as a surprise. I spoke into his eyes, I thought you died alone a long, long time ago. Oh no, not me, I never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world. I laughed and shook his hand, made my way back home. I searched for foreign land. For years and years I roamed. I gazed a gazely stare at all the millions here. I must have died alone a long, long time ago. Who knows? Not me. I never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world. Who knows? Not me. We never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world.
Bonne nuit, Fleur. Fleur. And Sandra. You're not actually, you're saying that's something you tend to do. You'll try to get things done, but it never works. Yeah, that's why I lurk most of the time. Because it doesn't work if I actually say something in the stream. I get distracted. Hello? Hello? I mean, I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer anyway. In fact, it's now 10. So it's been 4 hours, so I will switch back into guitar mode. And I'll tune as well. What was the name? sorry. What was the name of the last song? The Man Who Sold the World, originally by David Bowie. I was first introduced to it. I heard it Nirvana do a cover. Welcome back, 8-Bit. Yeah, you can tell where someone's from too sometimes based on typos / autocorrects into their own language. That's funny. Nirvana played this song? Yeah, they did it on their Unplugged in New York album, which is like one of my favorite albums ever. All right. Hello, eyebrows. Every message you send, you realize you made a mistake. I do the same thing, and I get really self-conscious, but it's like the worst if you're trying to learn / practice a language or something like that. Or even just your own language. It's just, yeah. It's probably why I'm the best at reading other languages, because I can practice that without actually really making mistakes, unless I translate something out loud. Brotastic Nerdum. Interesting name. Thank you for the subscription. Kind of out of nowhere. But yeah, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate the support. Like here, fly me to the moon. I actually do know that. I can't do it right now. I also just like don't do requests, but it's okay. I have to start heading out anyway. I'm also kind of hungry, and then I do. Oh, man, there's so much music production stuff I have to learn and work on, but. You lurk and listen often. Nice. I was gonna say, because I like essentially always remember names. Like over 27,000 people have followed the channel. Actually, probably more, because tons of people have unfollowed. But I'm pretty sure I remember each one. So when someone does that and like subscribes or something, or they follow, and maybe like days, sometimes weeks or months later, they say something and it's their first time speaking in chat, I'm like, wait a second, didn't you follow like 3.5 months ago? But yeah, thank you for lurking and chilling, and now for the Prime sub. What was I gonna do? I swear I was gonna. Oh, we could do this to just chill out a bit. Phil, thank you for the follow. Also, if you have like the BTTV extensions and stuff, you can. I'm pretty sure we have it so you can really eat popcorn, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, there we go. You can really eat popcorn. What's up, Rubato? How's it going? And JSK, what is going on? What did I do? All right. What do y'all think? Should we call it ennui? Should we call it a night? What's up, Og? Oh, I see him coming. I see him coming in. You came in late. It's all good. Could I play with earplugs? I do believe I could. Because we've kind of done something that's like a similar test. I've recorded myself playing on stream while listening to something so loud that I can't really hear myself playing, which almost makes it worse. It's just, wow, it's really obnoxious as it's happening because you guys are all hearing 2 songs being played at the same time, and it's like horrendous. But this goes back to kind of what I was talking about a little early, maybe an hour or so ago, a little earlier, when I was talking about hearing things in your head when you're playing, and that's what you have to do. So like, if there's something else being played and going into my ears, I'm still just like hearing whatever it is I'm playing. Even if I can't actually hear the thing or whatever, I'm still just like I'm still hearing the things. Like I could maybe do like a little example just so it's not too painful. Like we can take something that's like really different. Do things that are like really different and play them at the same time. Or like play one while like listening to something else. Usually what I do is like, because it kind of fits the channels, like I'll do some flamenco stuff. And if we do something like a bulerías, then that's usually like pretty intense. So there's like a lot of just sound. Okay, I don't want to. I don't want a documentary. What the hell? Ángeles Toledano. Okay, that's a good amount of sound. All right, so okay, yeah, I'll do this for a second. I'll do something like really, something really short. Maybe I can just do the first part of the piece I just played. You're gonna actually hear it. It's proof, honestly. You're gonna hear the sound still being picked up, but that's just proof. So we'll do this. All right, so it's recording. This is like really loud. So here's what it sounds like. Here's what I played. All right, so it's recording. See, you can hear it like really loud. There were some like actual mistakes. Okay. Eres de Andalucía. Bienvenidos. Taquicárdico. Vete por bulerías. Yeah, that wasn't.
Que falso nombre tiene se refleja en la persona y tú no lo tienes. ¡Qué valor! Hay que te quiera por lo que tiene y no por tu forma de ser.
No sé qué te dices, Nightbot. No hay. Let me say request. I was gonna say preguntas, but that's questions. ¿Conoces al grupo los delincuentes? No lo conozco. Sugerencias. Okay. Sugerencias. Oh, is that like suggestions? But yeah, so no surgeries allowed. No, can't do any. We don't take song surgeries here. Peticiones. Okay, I think that was the one I was maybe thinking of. Señores. But yeah, so like to kind of get back to like whenever I'm playing something, it is not like obviously there's a physical thing connected, but what I'm thinking in my head primarily is not like put my pinky here, stretch out to there, do this, and like it's not that. It's just which I can't even. Which actually, if you noticed, I made a mistake in one part of this, but didn't even stop. And I knew I made the mistake, and I just kept going, because like in my head, the song kept going. Hey, what's up, Munchie Crunch? How are you doing? Nightbot is a dog? Wait, what? No, that would be perro with 2 R's, I guess. But that's still when... I don't know what Nightbot says. Dog! Okay. Been better? I feel ya. I'm doing all right. Maybe the music can help. Although I was about to head out. But yeah, we just went on a little tangent. But I think it's something really important, so I really don't mind going on this tangent. I think it's maybe like the most important thing when it comes to just music in general. It's like hearing and understanding as much as you can what you are playing, so that your playing is not, you're not in the realm of like this, which has almost basically like means nothing. Not to mention the differences between it. So like the differences between this and like this is not very significant. But the difference, or maybe you could do this versus this, right? Like how different is that to you? But the difference between E and G sharp and the difference between A and C is huge. But physically, it's just the same exact position with just a quarter of an inch, right? Like different, like millimeters of difference. Vol, thank you for gifting a sub to Munchie Crunch. He wanted to touch Obama. Well. Vol just likes giving them out. Vol just likes giving them out. All right, I will play the ending song. You get a sub. That was more like Jay a little earlier. He was going off. All right. Ending song. Graphisme. Just in time for the ending song. I'll be back Friday, though. I'll be back. And then Sunday. And then Monday. And then Wednesday. I'm always streaming. And then even when I'm not streaming, there's stuff you can get while I'm not streaming. If you go to these places. It also helps me out too, so yeah. You can fulfill all your Schnaf needs. Weird. All right, let's do this. The end of the end of the ending song. What's up, Captain? And thank you for all the heart. That was quite the strong heart spam. Also, Pancham Cuddles, thanks for the follow. All right. Time to eat some food and binge more audio production videos. And figure out what the hell I bought. But first, we will find someone to raid. 5.1 streaming? I have no idea. I don't know. It sounded like Yorkshire Marsh. What is that? And hey, Zua. Surround sound? Yeah, I'm in stereo, but not surround, not surround sound. We're not at that level yet. I don't know. I don't even know if it's supported. I've never even thought about it. Okay, let me scroll through my ridiculous list of people who I follow. I gotta finish the stuff I'm doing now before I get into surround sound, before I start. Just one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Someone who I haven't rated in a while. I hate making decisions. Okay, we shall raid this person. Actually, okay. No ASMR today, no. Also, although that does remind me, hold on. Did I miss? Oh, I did the daily checkup. There's not much right now, but it's just, I see Amaranth's forehead and she has some tiger ears on. But it looks like the camera's pointed up at her ceiling, so I'm not really sure what's going on. Oh, this is why someone said it earlier. Tiny bikinis, wet pools, making dad proud is her stream title. That's why it was mentioned earlier. Someone came in and went, "Are you making your dad proud like Amaranth?" I see now. I see. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. It all comes together. All right, we can raid this person who I haven't raided in a while. Actually, we do this. Meadow Fox. She's not doing music, but whatever. Whatever, man. She's doing art. It looks like she's painting on slabs of wood. Slices of tree trunks. There's a frog sitting under a mushroom. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. So, yeah, thank you, Fair. Copy those raid calls. Wait. Is it just this person leaving? Hold on.
So I've been kind of a variety streamer. I've always streamed art and harp.
Time out.
Then over the years, I've also thrown in some game streams, the occasional cooking stream.
Because she did
I added cosplays and makeup
She
looks.
did. It looks like she finished the painting. Hold
Just kind
on.
of a variety, and Wednesday nights in particular are our variety night, where sometimes I feel like painting, sometimes I feel like gaming. So Wednesdays are kind of a grab bag, as Etherwolf called it. But I've always enjoyed art and music, so that's what you can find here, along with wonderful, kind, and funny, and nerdy
I'll let her-
folks here in the Foxy fam. Excuse me. Bricklane, take care. Thanks so
Oh,
much
now
for
there's a
that
turtle.
follow, and I'll see you on a future stream.
Okay. So
And yes, this is acrylic on wood. This
Okay,
is
so
an
I think
art
she's still
piece.
going. I think she's still going. Zalak here, what's up? I'm doing well. How are you? Although, okay, she's still going. She's still going. She's painting. Okay, yeah. We are just about to raid someone though. I was gonna. I don't know. Okay, let's. And you know, she gave herself a better shout out than I could have anyway, so it worked out. It was actually kind of random how I just clicked and she started talking about. She just gave a summary of what she does. She just gave herself. She doesn't know it, but she just gave herself an intro to for a raid. But yeah. So thank you everyone for hanging out. I will be back Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern, and I hope to see you then. In the meantime, let's say hey to Meadow, and yeah, I'll see you guys later.
Also done some landscapes.